Good morning, guys. I'm just getting set up. Markets open in just about 10 minutes, and I'm going to be trading live ES futures all day. Hi, Green Emerald Frog. Just getting set up here today. You can see here on the 1 minute time frame, we've got the 30-minute 35 EMA underneath us. And then in pre-market, we are actually right at resistance. So I'm interested to see how we open here. Hey, my friend, good morning. Can you guys hear me okay? Awesome. All right, I might not be talking a whole bunch until we actually get started here, but good to have you guys here. Awesome. And just in case you want to know, I'm trading ES today. We're doing futures, not so much options today, but I'll be trading all day, probably 9:30 to 4. So pop in anytime you guys can and see what I'm up to. So here's the 30-minute chart right here, and you can see pre-market, we're right here, right at resistance. So be careful right at open. You are the Siri I wish I had. Oh, thanks. Maybe I can record my voice somehow for the new Siri. All right, guys, we got 5 minutes. I'm gonna go touch up my coffee. I'll be right back, okay? Good morning. Yeah, if you can point me in the direction of where I can record my voice, I would be happy to do that. All right, guys, we've got 3 minutes. So what can we go over today? I think I have let's take a look at SPY this morning. All right, we have the implied move today. So here's the chart this is really the only chart I'm going to be looking at outside of ES, but SPY implied move today, 643 to 651, and you could see we do have resistance right above us. We're in pre-market right here, right in that resistance level, so be careful. We do have all-time highs at the very top here. 30-day average volatility is 642 to 652. 35 EMA is right here underneath us. Definitely always have that level in mind. It's definitely a magnet. And then at the very bottom, 30-minute 200 moving average. That's really all we have in the trading range today. But all right, let me get back to all right, here's my ES chart. Are you guys trading futures or options today? Start a poll, why not? All right. All right, so opening up right at resistance here. Take a quick short to start the day. See, that resistance is still right here, right just above where we entered. I'm still going to put a buy order right above that. Hey David, good morning. Good to have you here. All right, we're up $100. Let's make it to 200. We do have a little bit of support right here. See what that looks like on the 30-minute right here. We are right at resistance. And trying to push up a little bit higher. Let's see if I can get my short and then we'll flip to long here. All right, resistance is right here. So close to getting that fill right above it too. I'm trying to chase a good entry for this 652 call just in case the market jumps today. All right, you are in calls. 652. That's a little bit outside. That's at the very top of the trading range. That could be a tough one. I'm not saying we can't make it, but that is at the very top. You think we'll make a run for all-time highs today? All right, so I just got to fill here. Put one more order here. Drop down our stop. And take profit right here. All right, so we are down 162 right now. I don't know if there's any data. I think we have consumer credit at 3 p.m. today. All right, we're back in the green. Boom, we just took profit. Nice. All right, so that was our first trade of the day. It is green. You could see we pushed right away at resistance. And now let's look for the next entry. All right, so right here, 35 EMA, we have a green cloud. So maybe if we drop a little further, we could take a long a little bit closer towards the bottom. There you go, we're getting pushed away from resistance here. Might want to stick to short at the moment here, so. All right. All right, so now we are actually getting a sell signal on this 1 minute time frame. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. Let's see this red candle. If we can break right here, we'll stick to short for now. I've got 2 other screens around me, so if I'm quiet, I'm just kind of looking around. keeping a close eye on this resistance level. If we break above it, but I think we might keep seeing it as resistance today. Let's go in for a second short. Alright, let's make this resistance line dotted here because I can't tell it apart from my orders or dashed. Okay. Since it dropped a bit on Friday, we should have some buy power. I agree. I'm just watching this resistance here because right now in the 30-minute time frame, we're actually still bearish. This time frame's bullish, 5 minutes bullish, but 30-minute is bearish. So I'm actually just watching this right here. If we could break above this resistance, then we actually have another resistance right here, but we could push from here to here today. I don't think we'll get very much higher than 65.20 today, but if we do, that would be amazing. But we do have resistance 1 and resistance 2. That's probably where we're going to be trading between today, if not lower. And then that 35 EMA is right here, which always brings us back down, so just keep an eye on that level too. So between 64.77 and up here at 65.20 is most likely where we're going to be trading today. All right, we're back in the green. Oh, back in the red. I'm taking profit right down here, right near support. almost there. Right at support too, which is making me nervous. Alright, there we go. And we got a red candle too, so we might get a sell signal to go a little bit more short. So that's 2 winning trades so far, up about just a little over $400. And that's just the first 15 minutes here. Alright, so we're looking for either a sell signal here because we still are right at support. This is the 35 EMA on the 1 minute time frame. If we break these, we'll keep going short here. This is what it looks like on the 30-minute time frame here where we are right at resistance, and it's fighting this level. We're trying to push higher. So you could see that candle turned green here. And so then really resistance would be right up here at the top of the implied move. So we could definitely take it up there today. So candle here turned green. If we get above and hold above, then we might look up instead. But so far, 2 successful shorts, and you could see right here, boom, it's turning right here at the support. So let's keep an eye on this resistance still. Get rid of this order here. Alright, so on ES, we are still seeing this 30-minute, this is ATR by the way, 30-minute time frame is still acting as resistance here. So I am going to stick with short. And see if we can get another 200 out of this right here. Do you plan to do live streams regularly? Actually, yes, I'm planning on doing it daily if I can. So this is just my first day doing it, and I'm sure I'll be here pretty regularly. Yes. This is in place of the videos that I was doing, and I might still do the other ones as well, but maybe live. Alright, so we are still seeing support here, resistance right here. I have another order for a second short right here. You want to get calls for Friday? You know what? I would get calls when we break above that, the 30-minute ATR and super trend here on the 30, where are we? 30-minute time frame right here. When we break up above this, get into calls. Right now, I think that's our hurdle for the start of the week. What level to look for if we pass SPY all-time highs? Are you looking for a strike for Friday? All right, what's Friday's contract right here? Maybe 655. All right, we got a second fill here. And we're back at resistance right here. So let's take profit a little closer. Right here. Okay, so that's a few attempts of getting it past resistance, so we might actually break it. Or Monday if the prices are close. Let's see what Monday looks like. Monday the 8th. So this is the expected move right here. Yeah, 656. So 655 or 656 on Monday. Resistance is still holding here, so we're getting pushed down. We might get back into the green here. Oh, we're in the green. And you could see support drop down a little bit here. So our take profit target's right here. That looks perfect to me. There we go. Took profit. Let's take profit on this second one right here. All right, so we have 3 successful shorts to start the day. NQ currently looks stronger than ES. Let's take a look at NQ. Yeah, it does. Definitely, and it's definitely trading nicely over the support here. So let's take NQ then to the 30-minute time frame and see if we have resistance there. Yeah, so NQ, we're actually sitting right at resistance here, so really be careful here. We do actually have a buy signal here, but we could get pushed down here first and down before heading higher. But we definitely can push up from here. But a lot of times when we hit this is the super trend, that might give us a little pushback a little bit. But yeah, it does definitely look stronger. I pretty much only trade ES, but yeah, keep an eye on that level. All right, so I am looking here for a sell signal. I took 3 shorts with all these candles being green. So I do at this point want to see an official sell signal. And I'll show you what that looks like when we get there. You can see our extension here is green on the near term, but we are starting to break this 35 EMA. This is on the 1-minute time frame. I'm checking on my other screens. I'm going to check the other time frames real fast before making a next decision here. But we did try 3 times to get above resistance right here. Oh, there we go. We do have a sell signal here. So let's go in for, let me just check these other time frames real fast. How long did it take you to figure out all these levels? I'd say probably 7 years. But that was without any help from anybody. So, I mean, you could learn it a lot faster if you, I mean, I just did it by watching for a long time, but if someone else explains it to you, I think it's a little bit easier. But yeah, it's about 7 years. A lot of trial and error. So 35 EMA right here, you can see if we get back above it, I'm going to wait. And if that starts looking like resistance, then, and it I got to click back here, but yeah. All right, let's go ahead and take one more. Except before I went long. Let's close that. All right. Watch the longwood hit. Oh, it's possible. Yeah, there's definitely nothing wrong with being self-taught. It actually helps you kind of develop your own strategy. I mean, you can take ideas from other places. I did get a lot of help from a friend at RBC Capital. So I did get actual institutional help about 5 years in, but my strategy is still my own here. Got that green cloud here too, so maybe I should have gone long, but let's play out this What model are you trading? What do you mean? Like what strategy? So I have my own strategy. I'll probably make a video about it at some point, but all right, so current resistance is right here at 65.08. Yeah, I'll make a video on this strategy because it's actually really effective with super trend and ATR, and most of the time you don't have to overthink it. You just look at what the technicals are telling you and then go from there. But when you have support underneath and resistance like this, it's not as effective as if you have, you know, 2 green lines or 2 red lines. I'll show you guys last week. This was amazing. I've got my alerts on, so I'll be able to see. If we go back to last week here, look at this. You have, if you have super trend and ATR and then the 35 EMA, you could see once this all turns red and then you've got this red extension extension, you really could have just completely rode that down until even your first green candle here. That would have been a great short, but it was a great short actually. Okay, let's get back to where we are. I'll make a video, I promise. All right, we're bringing that stop a little closer and take profit a little closer here too. Sell one more right here. All right, we're back in the green here. Are you going to start live streaming every morning? Yeah, most likely. Hi, Grumpy. Kind of in this middle ground right between support and resistance. So let me get my short here so that we can look for a better entry with less conflicting technicals here. But I'm still playing off of this as resistance here. Green. It really wants to break that resistance, doesn't it? Let's break this 35 EMA right here. Take profits right here. Well, let's switch that to 2. We were up and then it took it right back. All right, come on, let's hit that target. See how close we were? We were right there. Sometimes they take just a little bit longer. All right, so from our poll, we have 67% trading options. I'm gonna have to do something for that then. All right, guys, we just took profit. What are we up, like 800 bucks? Okay, so right now I am going to hold off for just a minute because I have been shorting. We do have this short signal here. But we also have this support and this green cloud. So I will be looking for more consistent signals. I want either all green or all red from here, because usually in the first hour, which we're not even a first 1 hour in here, but for the first hour you can just trade off of volatility. You can see that there's plenty of opportunities to take it long or short, but now I need real signals. Usually the first hour is really easy and then it gets a little tougher. So alright, so we did break the 35 EMA. Let's see if that is going to be resistance. I'm the good kind of jealous. Oh, well, it's good to have you. Alright, so yeah, 35 EMA is holding as resistance here. If I do take another short, I'm going to be watching this level really carefully, maybe cutting it earlier, but we do have the short signal and we're under 2 of the levels that we need. I'm still going to wait just a little bit here. Do you have a link to your TradingView account? Yes, I do. There you go. And I posted all of today's charts out there already. Alright, I'm feeling wild. Let's get set up to short because we're seeing some momentum here. Keep an eye on that 35 EMA. red candle right here. So that gives us almost a full short setup here. Really the only thing we're missing here is this cloud being red. Once that turns red and we have red super trend, red ATR underneath the 35 EMA, then really we're in short mode. But we're not 100% there, we're 75% there. In the green, and this ATR level is giving us a little bit of trouble, but if we can break this, should be able to hit that target. Starting to see a red cloud form right here. There's that 35 EMA. We want to see that as resistance. Green. Let's break this ATR line here. So look at the technicals we are underneath super trend, underneath the 35 EMA. The Ichimoku cloud is just turned red. Now if this turns red, that's really all we need to really confirm the downward. Alright, we broke above the 35 EMA. Let's see if that can be resistance for us. And if not, we will be adding to the short right here at 65.03. But it looks like it's holding. Looks like we might be going in for that second fill. There we go. Got a second one. And a third one. So we're going to take profit now right here. And this is why you always have a stop. It may not hit, but if it does, if it goes against you, there's that 30-minute resistance. Let's see if it holds one more time. Let's get one more win here before. Oh, we're gonna hit that stop. Look at on this 30-minute time frame. This is where we are right here. Looks like we might push up against that. Oh, took that loss. Okay. All right, so now we have green over green and then red. This actually turned green right here. So let's see. Looks like we might be moving higher. Yeah, it did just go right back up. All right, well then, on the 1 minute time frame, we've got green. 30-minute time frame, I mean, if we break this, then really we're probably going to try and take it higher. So, it's a weird level though. This could definitely, we could get kicked back from here. So, let's hold on just a minute. Let me take this down. There we go. Now we see we've got the 5 minute right here. Alright guys, I'm going to cautiously honestly, I think we're going to break this level. Oh, I'm going to cautiously take a short here. I can't help it. This level on the 30-minute time frame, I think this is going to hold as resistance today. Something tells me that it is. But if we get one candle close green there, I'm going to take it long. My SPY contracts, calls and puts are both red. Yeah, options are no joke. You can have one of each and they can both be, and you can be right and still be wrong when it goes to, when it comes to options. I'll trade options one day too on here. You can see the wick right here. We've only got selling above this level at 65.06. I bet you my other short would have would have been fine. I just have to stick to my stop. On the 30-minute time frame, this candle is trying to turn green, and you really want to trade the volatility on the color of that candle. So it is starting to turn green. That could go against us, and I'm watching that carefully on another screen. Do we have any news today? I think the only thing we have is consumer credit at 3 p.m. Oh no, Trump's speaking right now. What's he talking about? I worry when he talks. Oh, the Museum of the Bible. Yeah, I saw that he has the new Bible. I can't even get into that. That's ridiculous. So he's speaking about crypto and his new Bible. Oh. And right here we do have a bit of support, so I am trading against the trend, which is not easy. Definitely not impossible, but a little bit more difficult. And you can see on the 30-minute time frame here, we did push up higher. So I'm definitely against the trend here, but once I set up a trade, I let it run and then put my proper safeguards in place. This right here is where that previous resistance was. We did get above it, but we could come back, and that's right where my take profit is. So that 30-minute ATR is the target, but definitely not on the right side of this trade. No, sorry, I watched the wrong video. So is he so he's not talking about crypto. Are you guys gonna buy the new Trump Bible? right, give me a pullback here to 65.07. And see, what I don't love about this setup that I got into here is that since I took the trade, we have a fully bullish setup. So green over green here, 35 EMA support, green cloud, and then if you trade Ichimoku, you know that this lagging span, if it's above, the price is bullish too. So this is trading bearishly on a bullish setup, but we definitely still have room to pull back. And let's see what happens. Oh, you're in call credit spreads. What strikes are you on? $65.10, $65.20. Take a look at SPX. $65.10, $65.20. You definitely still have room, and there is a resistance right before that. So you definitely could still be okay there. Sorry, I know I click around on my chart a lot, always repositioning it. All right, so we're getting a little bit of a pushback here. Let's see if we can bring it down. Come back down to that 35 EMA. That would be nice. That's right where that take profit is. Click more. I do click a lot sometimes. That way you know I'm here when I'm quiet, when I'm just watching. Yeah, options are crazy. You can be completely on the right strikes and be in the red all day and then close green. So, I mean, I think you're on good strikes. It's just painful sometimes during the day when it goes against you. VIX looks bearish. Good, I need that. Need to get down to 65.07 here. Bring in the bear. That is what I need to. Just a little bear smack. You see how that first hour we had that nice volatility, and now it's taking a little bit longer. Got a runaway green candle. All right, bring that take profit level a little closer here. Now I'm hungry. It's not even lunchtime. I'm gonna have a nasty double loss here. Maybe. Down about 200 if you get out now, and you're talking about the 65.10, 65.20. I bet those will close. Those will close good for you. I know it's hard. It's very painful to hold when it's going against you, but it statistically it's a decent spread. Honestly, I'm getting a little bit of a pullback here. Come on, come on. Got to battle this support right here to get to that take profit. We're at least heading in the right direction here. The price does the opposite of what I choose. That is a lot of people's superpower, actually. That's the way I felt for a very long time. You are special, Rob. Yeah, it's the market doesn't really care what we want it to do. You just have to be able to lock in profits when you have them, and be patient sometimes, because it's you know, you can get into these, you know, right now I'm down 400 you know, and it still could be a winner, but it could be a painful hold. You know, it looks like we're getting a little bit of a, you know, look at this momentum coming down. So it definitely could hit my target here. Like if I literally did the opposite of the opposite, I might come out ahead. Don't do that either, because honestly, I tried that and that's not a strategy either. Highly do not recommend that either. The 5-minute time frame and the 30-minute time frame are not giving me confirmation for my trade. So really just hoping for a pullback here. Out of just basically volatility. But the technicals are not supporting my trade right now. There we go. Every other YouTube video is talking about a massive crash. You know, they've been talking about that for a really long time, and you know, if you're just trading what's in front of you and you have a stop and you have a take profit, then really that shouldn't matter, because you're just trading right here. And it's fine. If it wants to crash, that's fine. If it wants to go up, that's fine too, you know. And yes, it is Monday. So it's going to be a full week of trading, and I'm sure we're going to see some crazy things. Like, we're just getting warmed up here. Yeah, they have been talking about the crash for a long time. It's, I mean, it's tough to have a crash when they keep printing money. So, are we gonna have a crash? Maybe. I mean, the economy's not doing great. But again, if we're just trading what's right in front of us and not looking too far out, or because who knows when it'll happen, but if you're just taking it one trade at a time, it really shouldn't matter. Monday printer goes burr. Yes. I still think we're in a resistance level here. So on the 30-minute time frame right here, this is still resistance. We have some green candles, but we're in a resistance level. We're not in the clear right now. We're not fully bullish here, and we won't really be until we get above this 30-minute super trend. So we're in the middle. It could go either way. We could see a pullback under here at 65.06 in ES, and definitely going burr though. This right here is this slope right here. If we hit this into the red, if this starts going red, I know I'll see my target. I've got 3 contracts of ES right now. Are they spreads? Are you talking about this right here? This is super trend on the 30-minute time frame, and this is ATR. So not technically a spread, no, just 2 indicators I use. I think that's what you were asking. My contracts are at 65.15 and 65.30 for SPX. $15 wide spreads. Oh, it's brutal. You can see the momentum here turning back up. It really just wants to go straight up. It's like, happy Monday. I mean, but when I'm on the right side of the trade, I love this price action. It's just because you're here. I don't know about that. I think it's just because everyone's coming back from the weekend and because literally we're in a fully bullish setup here. So at least on the 1 minute and the 5 minute, and those two are pretty used time frames for intraday, and they're both green right now. So it's not because of you, I promise. You told yourself you wouldn't do an SPX call spread again. Honestly, SPX call spreads are amazing. And I'm going to pull up SPX, but on another screen here. And yeah, so, let me pull up SPX right here, because we are right at resistance here, okay? Start to worry if we get above 65.10. But that has a real probability of holding us down. So your spreads are still in a really good place. They might feel close because you're down, but they're really decent spreads for what we have going on here. All right, we've got a nice reversal candle here, some good wicks. My stop was just above that, so tell me that wasn't close. Okay, so let's bring her down. All right, 35 EMA is right here, and our support. We need to crush through that to get to my profit. All right, we're at the 35 EMA, 1 minute time frame. It's gonna be a tough level, but if we get under it. Okay, so let's take a look at SPX again, because you could see here that ATR, we did get pushed back from it. So right here is where we are seeing resistance in SPX. So honestly, your 565.10, 65.20, they should be looking a little, at least a little bit better right here. I don't know when you got into that, but it's in a decent spot. 65.02 in ES or SPX. Oh, look at that, I'm in the green. Oh, I took that right back. All right, so let's hit 65.09. Yeah, I think 65.02 is really possible. It's down, right? Oh, we just took profit. That was a tough trade. That was a tough trade, guys. If you rode that one out with me, then woo. That was fun. Okay, so now we have a sell. Like, I'm afraid to go short now, but I'm probably going to, because we got a sell signal and we got rejected. That was a tough trade, guys. That was a hard one. Okay. So let's take another one, because now we actually got a signal. We had a signal before too, but okay. All right, so take profit is right here at the bottom of the cloud. We have red momentum, the red sell signal. We're underneath the 35 EMA and ATR. Did you stop watching for 10 minutes and you let me win? Okay, so we do know you are the problem. Clearly. All right, what do we have here? Let's get set up. You believe how close we were to my stop too, and it just reversed all the way back? That was awesome. Would be funny if it went straight back down to Friday's close. I mean, it could. We could go and fill that gap. We definitely could from here. Absolutely. I mean, I'm gonna say that I'm seeing on the 5-minute time frame right here. We do have this support right here around 6503 and 6502, like Shakespeare said. But we could definitely, if we break that, fill the gap for sure. And then we have going back to this, we have the 35 EMA is down here in the red, and that's always pulling us down. So yeah, 35 EMA down here, sure, we could close that gap. And you could see 5-minute time frame here, we did get a little bit of a reversal pattern. So let's see if we can, did I take any longs today, or have I just been short? I've only been short, right? I need you to save me. Alright, so now with this sell signal, we have resistance right here at 65.15. I do have another buy order just underneath that. Or sell order, I mean. We're short. Alright, so what we really want to see here is this cloud here to turn red. And for these to not turn green. There we go. What does the green cloud indicate? It is, so in Ichimoku, it is, that's support. And actually you can see it pretty clearly that we're kind of just riding the top of the cloud here. But that doesn't mean, I mean, we can like, if this turns red, that gives a future forecast of a little bit of downside. So it's not 100%, but you can see like here we were red, and that would have showed up actually right here because it's a future cloud. So you can see that we did see that move down. But if it turns red here, then you can expect a little bit of a downward move, but this top of the cloud is support. So you can see we had the top of the cloud as support. It's exactly riding it right here. And then we have ATR and super trend support and 35 EMA. So this is just a really tough level. But we also have resistance right here. So if you know, we're getting a technical bounce here, doesn't mean we can't pull back further once it plays itself out. Just let me know when to stop watching. I don't want you to stop watching. All right, 30-minute time frame. You can see some wicks right here. So we're still seeing this 65, let's just call it 65.10 level as resistance. And we still have red momentum. And I think hopefully for the day that should hold. It's near the top of the expected move. Where's my trade? There we go. Still finding support on the cloud, which I don't love. Look at how perfectly it's just right on the top of that cloud. Not the long wait again. Yeah. So, okay, we just got a fill. Now we have 2 contracts. And I'm going to bring back my stop a little closer. And then we've got one more right here. So yeah, it's we're definitely trading against the trend today. Let's see if we can see this as resistance. Close this candle underneath 65.15. So close to that 3rd contract. Is there jobs data today? I thought it was just consumer confidence at 3. Let me take a look. Economic calendar, consumer credit at 3. That's all we have. Sometimes when it's like this, it's not the most exciting thing to watch. I love when we've got amazing volatility and lots of volume, and I'm closing in and out of orders or trades in like less than a minute, but right now is really slow. What's that website that you use for news? That was just Market Watch. I'll put this link in the chat. Alright, so we are seeing this level as a little resistance here. See if we can get that pullback. And my take profit's actually underneath this cloud right now, which does look pretty ugly, but look how thin the cloud is right here. So we could definitely get there. Oh, and actually, I'm sorry, this is where we're taking profit. Gave me time to clean up my chart. So close to getting that third fill right here. Alright, maybe we'll get this as that resistance that we need. We're only 0.7% away from our target. That's not too bad. It's doable, right? You can see how fast the price moves, and if you're used to trading SPX, this should feel pretty normal. You like how there's a little support built right before the target here? Not really what you want to see when you're short, but yeah, the 5-second time frame is nuts. Yeah. mean, if you really want to learn technicals quickly, just put on your favorite indicators and watch it on the 5-second time frame. All right, we're in the green. Got a sell signal. Got to break through this support. Come on. Yeah, 5-second time frame's crazy. It really truly is. I mean, I thought the 1 minute was fast when I was just trading on the 30-minute time frame only, because, oh, are we gonna hit it? Come on, don't. Tempted just to lock in here. Come on now. Taking it back into the red. I was being stubborn here, not locking in profits. So choppy today. It's not you, I promise. I still think we're gonna hit this target. What's for lunch? Oh, that support right there. These right here. They're in my way. All right, we took profit. All right. How was that? What are you guys thinking here? Look at this thin cloud right here. My concern here about staying short, and I think I might flip to long here, is we do have this momentum here at 30-minute time frame that just turned green. and that could signal, like a lot of times when we hit this resistance, could signal a little pullback and then try and get above it. And it looks that's kind of what we're getting. This is why you have to lock in profits. Like this turned against as soon as it hit. So yeah, here we're starting to see a green candle. I don't understand how your spreads work so fast and mine hardly move. Futures just move a little bit differently than options. Options are a little bit tougher. I know I trade volatility. It's so weird. And really both sides. I mean, you could have played volatility long or short today. And all right, so I really don't know yet where I'm gonna go in. Technicals are not giving me much. Look, we've got sell, buy, sell. So I'm just gonna wait. A little bit of a red cloud coming up here. I mean, okay, now we're starting to lean a little more short. I am gonna look at, you guys know this chart layout pretty well by now. All right, here, so yeah, we do have a red signal line here. Maybe another, should I do it? Should I do another short? I think I'm gonna. Maybe I'm just a glutton for punishment, but so far I've been winning most of them. All right, I guess that's what we're doing. Let's take it lower. Let's hit that 35, or sorry, that's the 30 minute. No, it's a 1 minute. Right here. I think that's a good target. Okay. So we'll put another sell order. So you can see there's actually a decent amount of resistance here at this next sell order here. Yeah, that looks good to me. All right, I guess we're short. Maybe this is a short kind of day. This out of the way. Yeah, so we've got a red cloud forming, which is that future projected price. Well, let's see what happens. Ooh, fish and chips. That sounds so good. Yeah, Rob, I don't think that's how it works. But you should try futures. If you trade SPX, you'd probably love it. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, look at that beautiful red candle. All right, so we have everything that we need to be short in the technicals. So red cloud, red super trend, red ATR, and then you have the lagging span of Ichimoku underneath the price. And look how fast we hit that. So yeah, we're in short mode here. I'm gonna go ahead and get back in until technicals tell me otherwise, but we are short now. Now I'm almost wishing that I saw this 200 MA here, but that's okay. I'm still feeling good. Rob, I think if you let those spreads ride out, I think you'll be in profit today. I do. Tasty Trade is great for futures. I didn't know you traded Tasty Trade too. It's such an awesome platform. All right, let's look at ES on the 30-minute time frame because, wait, or SPX right here, look at that. So this is what I was saying here about that move up, and then the super trend right there was just this perfect resistance. Now this right here is a interesting signal. It sometimes does mean a bullish, but it could definitely pull us down first. It's weird. It gives us kind of support right here, basically along that 35 EMA. So we definitely could see lower, but it's a weird signal that's sometimes difficult to explain, I guess. Alright, so we are seeing a bounce on that 1 minute 200. So I might need to get another fill before hitting my target. I have a Tasty Trade account, just no money. Okay, let's change that. And this dashed line, that's where we started the day, that resistance that I put in. So we're again seeing it as a resistance here. So that is ATR on the 30-minute time frame, holding as resistance, and I need 65.01. So there's that support, I mean. Alright, so we got back above it. Here's what it looks like on the 30-minute. Guess it's kind of hard to see. On my other screen, I don't have all my orders in, so it's easier to see, but ATR is right here. And yeah, we seem to have caught it. So this green momentum here, not really what I want to see, but let's play it anyway. So far, I haven't been doing too terrible playing the short side. All right. We're hitting resistance. Mentality. Oh, look, that resistance is holding. That is what I need to see. All right, so the next order to fill is right here at 65.10. We're right there. Let's get that filled. All right, good deal. So now I've got 2 contracts of ES. And we got one more order here at 65.12 and a quarter. And of course, with today's chop, we are now getting a start of a buy order here. So really, we did bounce on that 200 right here on the 1 minute. I definitely should have seen that coming, but it's okay, I didn't. See if this holds as resistance. Sometimes trading against the trend can be painful. This looks almost exactly like the last trade I just took. All right, if you're gonna be right there, just fill that order. All right, so what is mentality? Sometimes I'm really hyper focused just on SPX and ES. I don't know what mentality is. All right, we gotta fill. So our new take profit is actually right here. So we're not too far away. We are just, we need to go down 0.07%. And we do have this little resistance right here. And then of course our stop is right here at 65.15. Oh, unstoppable mentality. Is that what you guys were talking about? Okay, I thought I was like missing some kind of stock or something like that. Okay. Nice candle. See that resistance right there? So it's good to watch the cloud. It's not perfect. It doesn't always hold, but you know, when algos are in charge, you know, a lot of times it does. It'll hold that. All right, so support is starting to build right here above the 1 minute 200 right here, but our take profit is right here. So we're getting close. We're getting close. Come on, come on. Let's go. How is it noon already? This day is flying by. All right, we're in the green. I love that. Got all 3 contracts. All right, we just took profit. That is super. And look, we could have taken more, but I'm glad I locked in where I did because, oh my gosh, should I go long? I think I'm going to, guys. I'm gonna switch and watch this. What's gonna happen is I'm going to be against this trade, but I'm still gonna trade it, okay? I don't know what's gonna happen, but oh, with this red cloud, I don't know though. Oh, right, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Let's go long. Did I just sell? Yeah, okay, let's get out of that real fast. Hold on. Alright. Now we're gonna go long. We're really choppy today, so I almost feel like it doesn't really matter which direction you're trading today. It's just, we do have support here, target is here. This is really a thin cloud. It shouldn't be difficult to get through. Buy one here, buy one here. We're in the green already. All right, this is our game plan. All right, I'm gonna be right back. You guys keep an eye on my trade, okay? All right, I'm back. See what I said? We're gonna go against this one too. It seems with futures that you get in the order so close to the actual price. Yeah, it's true. With options, it's so you can get pretty far out, but with futures, no, you're really right at the price, pretty much. It's definitely a little bit different. Not funny, switched to long and now we're trading against it again. So this would have been right here probably the easiest short of the day, except for that very first 15 minutes where I got 4 in a row. But leave it to me to choose the wrong direction and trade against it. Do the opposite of what I would do. That's what I'm telling you, that's what the market does. It hears you, and then it says, I'm going to do the exact opposite. All right, so what I was looking at on the 30-minute time frame here, I'm going to take this to ES, actually, because ES, yeah, no, it looks the same. Okay. Yeah, that was just my line then. Okay, that was the 30-minute ATR. Let's take that off the chart. So now we have support down here, 30-minute, 35 EMA. So yeah, honestly, we could be closing that gap. So let me trade this and make my money, and then maybe we could see a little bit more down, but so far, this is what's fun about futures and trading it this way. You don't really have to be right. Kind of like with options, you don't have to be very right about what you think is going to happen. You just have to have a strategy and trade it. Yeah, definitely you should definitely reopen the funded accounts. Yeah, come trade with me. I love how we got that sell signal. Oh, okay, so then we've got an order right here at 65.04 3/4. That's the next order to fill, and that's right near that 200. 200 has shifted a little bit. Let's see if we get a technical bounce there. We might. We basically consolidated back to it. Now let's see if we can find support there. Alright, looks like we might get a fill here. I would love to trade with you daily. Yay, I'm going to be doing this every day. So definitely come back and let's make some money. I really would love this order to fill right here. What a day. I'm going to zoom out. Look at this. Sell, buy, So, it's so choppy. Honestly, though, doesn't that look like a, yeah, honestly, I think we're on the right side of the trade. I think this is going to do okay. What is that? A bull flag? Small time frame bull flag? You're gonna credit all future losses and wins to me, okay? Yeah, you should. Let's go. See, it does want to fill my order. This is why it just a lot of times just does not make sense to try and predict direction. I mean, there's definitely some things you can do, but it just does whatever it wants, and you just have a game plan and trade it. What's the volume looking like? Wow, that's really low. Okay. So it's gonna be a slow kind of day. But look at that, 5-minute time frame. This is where we have support. So we saw support right here earlier when we dropped, and so far it's holding up on the day. All right. It's right there to fill. Come on. It's messing with me. Because if this fills, that brings my take profit so much closer. Alright, excellent. Alright, so now we're going to take profit right here. This right here is the 1 minute 200 moving average. that we are chopping around right now. Right there. So we could definitely see a technical bounce here. Okay. All right, we got that third fill. I told you we're gonna trade against this. Okay, right here is where we're gonna take profit on this bounce. That's the way I'm seeing it. See, you don't have to be right about direction. You just have to have a plan. All right, we're at least closer to our target. Down a little bit. Let's see if this 200 catches us. We got a green candle. That's good. We lost that green candle. Let's take a vote. Should my next start a poll? I don't know if I can do another poll. Can I? 56% options, 44% futures. Okay, so I'm going to end this poll. And let's start another poll. Should my next position be long or short? Short, yeah, I'm feeling that. That's been the winning side today, except for that one. But look, right here, I'm actually about the same distance between, okay, 0.5% to take profit, and my stop is 0.6%, so I'm like right in the middle. Like it could go either way here. All the technicals are bearish, but it could definitely go either way. You just took some profit. Good for you. You'll never regret taking profit, no matter what. Looks like that 200 is trying to catch, and look, a lot of times on the cloud, like you'll see it kind of pop up like that. The price will actually move like that. It could hit my target, and then we could take a short after that, and then we'll probably still be on the wrong side, but it's okay. No, honestly, everything's looking pretty set up for a little more downside today. All right, and I just look at the 5-minute time frame. Here we are sitting right here at support, so we could get a little bit of a bounce. It does tend to do that, but really, honestly, we're looking pretty bearish here. Ooh, a green candle. I like that. Gonna fight for it. Trying to jump back into the same trade. Yeah, and it's I'm telling you, those were really good strikes. I feel like you would have done pretty good with that today. Well, if I get my trade, if my trade wins, that should be your cue to jump in, because I need a little pop for that. So can I zoom out just a little bit to on this time frame? Or do you want 5-minute, 30-minute? I'm gonna check another format really quickly. That's perfect. Okay. I think so too. I think I might just stay short today. I think I'm gonna get this. I think this trade's gonna go for me. But after that, I think short's definitely the play. And on the 5-minute time frame, we just got a red candle. We might get a sell signal there too. That's even more reason to go short after this. This flattened out here though. Right here, ATR flattened out, and we've got 3 green candles, so we could see a run up. Like that. Usually I'll do like 40 trades by now. This is a very slow, choppy day. This is what I'm looking at on another screen on the 5-minute time frame. Got those red candles coming in, which I don't love to see that. I'm not really seeing too much of a bounce here, so let's see what happens. Oh, and then a red one here. Back into 65.10, 65.20. Good deal. Yeah, you should close underneath that. This is that's a really good spread. I'm a little bit higher than that. I'm at 65.15, 65.30. But honestly, I think you're on a good spread. My spreads are probably don't have much premium left on there. All right, so that is that's promising right there. So right here, we pulled the 35 EMA back to the 200. So this is kind of a make it or break it level right here. We either see that bounce here or we see it cross under, and that is bearish if it crosses under. And I honestly just need to get to right here, 65.06, almost 65.07, and then after that we can go lower. But let's just get that little bounce. All right, we're almost in the green. Yes, premium does dry up in the afternoons for sure, especially in the outer edges. And I was like all the way outside the expected move. All right, so it looks like it doesn't want to give it to me, but we're going to keep riding this out. There we go. There we go. This 200, see what I mean about make it or break it level? This is where decisions are made, and I just need a little pop over it. And rejected. Candles are still green though. Oh, that's a nasty red candle right there. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gonna hit. There we go. We lost that one. All right. So, next trade you guys wanted to be short, right? Okay. All right, we're in short. Tough trading day. Tough trading day so far. All right. Absolutely grumpy. Why wouldn't you wait for a little bounce back? Because that's my strategy. I just take, that's my stop loss. Once it's hit, it's over. I don't mess with that, because then I don't know if you've ever had to battle, like, you're like, oh, I'm just gonna give it a little longer, and the next thing you know, you blow up. So no, I take profits and my stop where it's set, and that's just that. You win some, you lose some, you just win more. Yeah, I do. I get right back into trades. Not always, I mean, but most of the time. I mean, from here we could go in and close. I mean, we have red candles here and a sell signal on the next time frame up, the 5-minute, which could give us a drop down and gap fill, is kind of what I'm looking for. And on the 1-minute time frame, we are fully bearish. The cloud, the super trend, ATR, and the lagging span, we're all bearish here completely. And we're just starting to get bearish on the 5-minute time frame. So this time frame right here is just starting to get, we still have this green cloud, which could be support here, but it is bearish though, so we do have that sell signal, which is good for this trade. There we go. We're getting some movement here. Really? That was really close. There we go. Okay. All right, we just took profit here. That was a much faster one. Maybe give it a little bit of a bounce here and get back in short. So right away I'm seeing that there's a little bit of support on that cloud. So let's see, maybe we'll get our other fills here. Yeah, that big green cloud on the 5-minute time frame for sure is, yeah, you could see as soon as it touched it, that's where we saw buying. So yeah, definitely a hurdle. See what the 30 minutes looking like. So 30-minute 35 EMA, you guys know I love this level so much, and it is a magnet, and you can actually see the support of ATR bringing it back down. So hopefully that is where we are headed. A gap fill, and I think this 35 EMA is actually underneath, it's in the red. Yeah, we could go red on the day. Could get another fill right here. So close. Okay, another fill. So now we take profit right here. 64.80, 64.70 put spreads in SPX. Those, oh, and 68, 64.80, 64.70. This would be a little bit above support, but probably would have been fine. I'm on the wrong, I need ES. All right, so we've got one more fill here coming in, maybe. So close. Might have worked out. I'm feeling worn out. It's really, really choppy. This is really, really tough trading today. Definitely. But yeah, this cloud is definitely, look at how beautifully it's holding. And that could just be a technical bounce too. It doesn't have to hold for the rest of the day, but it is. I mean, you could see that if in the future, if you see that we're trading towards it and you want to do a quick scalp, you know, putting in an order right there is a good idea. But all right, so seeing resistance here at super trend, which I like to see. And let's go down to 64.97 is what I want to see. It's beautiful, beautiful. Almost in the green. Let's do this. There we go. All right, I'm gonna lock in at 100. I think I took 75. Okay, yeah, I didn't want to let that one play out. I just yeah, I just took profits there. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and go long here. Alright, yeah, I'm glad I locked in profits there because I just kind of felt like this cloud is going to give us a little bump. So let's see if that's what happens. There you go, you're back in. I'm scared of this one. There's nothing not scary about this. I think that's a good spread. You're in a good one. Alright, so what's going on here? So let's take a look at the 5 minute. That's what this should be on. 5 minute. Yes. Let's look at 5 minute SPY. Alright, so yeah, we opened up and we brought it to the cloud. So this is a really interesting level because we do have that sell signal. So really, I mean, what that could mean is that right here is where we can expect resistance if we do come back up. If we don't close the gap and we swing up, then 649 would be the target. Oh, look at that. We're up. Nice. I like that. That cloud is the only green thing, but tell me isn't that a cool signal? It really is. Alright, I'm gonna lock in right here too. Alright, so things are choppy, so I may not wait for my full target, but alright, so what are we doing now? I'm conflicted because I really want that gap to fill, but I'm really feeling bullish right now with all this red stuff. So we are seeing a higher low. Let's look at right here. We've got a green signal line here. Let's stay long. Let's just go ahead and stay long. Wait for a breakout. It's going sideways. Yeah, it's been going sideways for a while. But that is... we're trading the chop today. Alright. Now I'm just going against my indicators. Huh. All right. You know, and we have a red cloud here, but it's not really the steep kind of red cloud like we had on Friday. Like that Friday drop, I mean, it was just straight down. And I'm not saying that's not... All right, so we're in the green. And we're looking for 65.06. We just have to get past this resistance right here. Hopefully get a green buy signal here. And we did see this flatten up and turn up, so that is a good sign for this trade. That cloud indicator is cool. Yeah, it is actually really cool. It's kind of overlooked, but so if you use Ichimoku Cloud, the lagging indicator is actually really interesting too, because if it's underneath the price, it's bearish, but if it's above the price and if you get it above super trend, then go long. It's just a really neat indicator. All right, let's break through this resistance, and 65.06 is so close now. See, now we got a buy signal. Let's lock in here, because look, we've got the red cloud here. Okay, could still move up higher, but I like to see how it's acting as resistance. Yeah. 5-minute time frame, we still have this sell signal here, but resistance is a little bit higher, around 69.30. 30 is, yeah, that's what I said. 69.30. Oh, look at my red here. So we got a nice little bounce on the cloud here. And then now let's take a look at 30-minute. See, 30-minute, we do have that wick right here, and that's a pretty bullish candle. So maybe, just maybe, it's time to stay long. I'm gonna do it. The 5-minute time frame's against us, but we'd have a little, we do have resistance on the 1-minute. Hey, thank you. Yeah, let's stay long. Little resistance here. See how that plays out for a second, but maybe, yeah, I think I'm okay with going long here. Let's see what happens. You're gonna hear me say that a lot. Let's see what happens. Let's just wing it. Wing it, but with a plan. All right. No, that's not what I want to do. Okay. All right, so we got to get above this cloud. That's the goal. And we're in the green right now. Our stop is in place. Don't trade without a stop in futures, unless you want to cry later. All right, I don't know why this keeps bouncing. All right, that's fine. I'll do that manually if All right, so let's break through this cloud. So now you see how this cloud is support and resistance across different time frames. So it does pay to know that it's there. Five-minute time frame, we did get that red candle here. So seeing a little bit of resistance at the ATR there. So unless we fill this next order here, we do have to get through this cloud to hit that target. Alright, so we're in the cloud. Might see a little pushback here. If you don't want to trade with as big of a stop as I have, you could have a stop here, or maybe just a little bit under that. That's where I have my next buy order. But if you just want to trade above super trend, that's often a good place. Mine's a little wider, but are we going for it? Are we doing this? Price can be really choppy in the cloud, but a lot of times if we do get to the other side of it, it can move pretty quickly. So right here, it's funny because we're having a little battle, 1 minute time frame right here, the red cloud, but just underneath it, 5 minute time frame, we've got the green cloud. So that's kind of why price is just moving sideways. It's a little bit of a battle. Now here, we have a really big cloud, and this one might not be a whole lot to fight through. So we might be able to push through this. Yeah, it would be awesome to have the clouds overlaid. You have to switch back and forth between them, but yeah, it would be awesome. I'm not sure how that would be possible, but it'd be a lot to look at. But you can grab this whole chart layout out on TradingView. I posted some charts with it, and underneath there's a button that says grab this chart, and it'll just pull it onto your screen. So you can have this exact same layout if you like it. Alright, so I'm gonna mention something here, because you see how over here this red cloud is starting to get really thin. This is a really common spot for it just to turn green. So if we bounce here on this support, see how it actually just turned green. Yeah, so we might see that green cloud start to form, and then that could be a pretty sweet run from here, possibly. And I say possibly 5-minute time frame. We did just get a red candle here too, so. No definitive bullish technicals here yet. I mean, we do have this, but we don't have a full bullish setup yet. Got a buy order just underneath here at 64.98. I would not mind hitting that. Alright, well I got denied that next fill, but see that green cloud forming here? Yes, I definitely want it to hit my buy order if it comes down. Obviously, whenever I take it, I would rather it just go in straight hit, but if it's this close, yeah, I would rather it hit. Because that brings the target price closer. There you go. See, so then that brings the target price right here for me. So it's a lot closer and with just a little move down. So yeah, I do want it to hit. Look at this little wimpy green cloud. That would be really funny if this little red cloud defeated this big green cloud. We're not seeing a whole, we did see a little bit of a technical bounce here, but now we're coming down into it. And where is the gap close? Where's the gap close in ES? 64.88. And it little tiny green cloud, and then you could see where it's turning red again. So let's make this trade work so we can get on the right side. Super choppy trading today. Look at that from the beginning of the day. Alright, let's zoom back in. There we go. Nice green cloud. Or, sorry, green candle. Looks like we might get a green candle right here. Here we go. It's not a whole lot to go on, but, and there goes red. There we go, and a little bit of, you can see the momentum indicator. When it turns that brighter red, it's a little bit more buying. There you go. All right, we're almost in the green. Now we have resistance up here, just tracing that cloud at the top here. So my take profit target is just underneath that. And my next to buy is at 64.96. I'm going to set some alerts real quick because I am going to head into the other room for just a minute. But I will know if anything interesting happens. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Looks like we've got a little run here into the cloud. Nice. Are we going to get above the cloud here? All right, I'm going to lock in. All right. I took profits. We were in the cloud. Yes, we could it just hit my target. That's okay. I'd much rather be safe than, yep, that was my target alert. Okay, that's fine. See how it pulled back? The cloud, at the top of the cloud, and then we have resistance right here. Okay, so what's happening next? Because we're almost through the cloud, and on the 5-minute time frame, we are in the cloud, but showing some upward momentum, and 30-minute time frame, we have some good wicks here. So I'm gonna stick to bullish. I'm gonna trade long. I know I kind of want that gap to fill, but I feel like the price action is fine for either direction. We've got resistance here, support here. Yeah, let's just be bullish today. And hope that it breaks that resistance right here. Right here is what we need to break. And right here is what we need to hold. And these clouds are not giving us anything. Alright, let's get set up all the way here, in case anything exciting happens. Alright. All right, we're in the green. I looked away for a second. I'm here, I swear. All right, so this definitely could be resistance right here, but if we break through, and we broke through the cloud, and we're starting to see support of the green. Hold on, there you go. See how we're coming back out of the cloud here? So we did see that as support, and now we have probably till 6:49 here. Oh, nice. Okay, I like that. Let's go. I love that. So see when we break out of the cloud, how sometimes it can go pretty fast. Now we just need to hold above this resistance, and then we have a chance to get up to the target. Nice. All right, I'm gonna lock in some profits here because I'm seeing some sluggishness. All right. So we did get a buy signal. We've got some bullish momentum. We're coming out of the cloud here, kind of getting pulled back in a little bit. It's so slow, it's kind of hard to... All right, yeah, I'm so glad I locked in right there. Sometimes you have to. Alright, good deal. You have to be really careful around resistance levels. Awesome, you got a 75% practice win. I love that. Alright, so what are we doing now? So what I've been seeing is on the 30-minute time frame, we've just got these big wicks. But I just know that price really loves to come back to that 35 EMA. So I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with these wicks. I'm just seeing that there's buying above this ATR level, so let's stick to long because it seems like both directions are paying and the candles are green. Huh, how's about that? All right, we're in again. And remember, we sold up here, so we just went for a small pullback, and now we're pretty quickly in the green here. Not quite yet, but almost there. There we go. Let's get set up. We've got a green cloud. If this was my actual account, I bet the market would go the other way in an instant. You don't want to think that way. You want to think that everyone is going to be a winner. All right, let's go. So you saw that we had a resistance here and we got a little bit above it, pulled back. A lot of times the support will catch us, and the second time we can break through. That is really, really common, and it actually gives you a chance to get into a decent position, which is what we did here. We are up now, and let's see if we can break that level. Trying. On the 5-minute time frame, we are still in the middle of that cloud, so price action can be a little sluggish and slow in the cloud. If we break above it, it can move pretty quickly. There we go. Alright, having a hard time here, so I'm locking in. Alright. I'm still going to trade long, I think, here. I just think we're having a hard time with this level, so if we pull back just a little bit, I'll get back in. Alright, that's fine. That's plenty of a pullback. With this price action, we don't have any volatility, really. feel like with this volatility, maybe I'll just trade with even a tighter stop and closer buy targets. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. All right, somebody make something interesting happen in the world. One way or the other. Hey, T Miles. Good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a long time. And if you just got here, I'm in a long position, so clearly it's going against me right now, but it's okay. Yeah, the economy's awful right now. It really is. But it's really good to see you. I'm glad you're here. I'm going to start live streaming every day, so you'll always know where to find me. Alright, let's see if this support holds. 10 to flip to another time frame. 5 minutes. Yeah, we're in this green cloud here. Choppy, sluggish cloud. And then, okay, so 30-minute time frame. Definitely looks like 35 EMA could be a target. So if I get stopped out on this position, I will be switching to short here. This is definitely starting to get droopy. We did get rejected pretty decently from this resistance here. Rob, if you're still here, that's why I was saying that your 65.10, 65.20 would have been a perfect spread. All right, so we just got another fill. And that brings our, right here is where we are selling now. Yeah, no, that was definitely a good spread you chose, but that's okay. There's so many other trades to take. This is so choppy. Oh my goodness. Look at this day. But I do see, so this honestly could be, yeah, this looks actually like a bear flag to me. So since I'm long, that's a little scary, but let's see if I get a little pop up. But I think if this does come back up, then that's even more of a bear flag. Let's just put in some lines here to keep an eye out for, but that might break down even before. Alright, little pop up here. What are we bouncing on? Is this, oh yeah, that's the bottom of the bear flag I just drew. Okay. Nice, 65.05, 65.15. That is a nice spread. Hopefully you got a decent premium there. Let's take a look at SPX real fast. Actually, I'm going to flip over here and SPX. And you can even see here that the super trend, even the resistance is even lower. So 65.05. I mean, it would really have to break through that. Yeah. You should be fine there. And you can see we're drooping. See the cloud right here, not gonna offer that much resistance, hopefully. As I say that, it's giving us resistance, but let's push up there, then the take profits right here, and then the resistance is up here. So we've got a little room to make this happen before filling the gap. There's yeah, if we break this, we're going down. So close to the next buy order right here. Here we go. And hopefully it doesn't just hit my stop. Oh, so close. All right, so that was not a good trade right there, but look at how it looks like this really could be the start of a bear flag. So I'm gonna go in short here. And let's make up for that crappy trade. All right, so if this is a bear flag, let's look at that. All right, if this is a bear flag, then this would be where's our target? Oh, look, 30-minute, 35 EMA. Why am I not surprised? Of course it would be. So that would be exactly right here. So let's see. So far, I'm still up on the day, even with a few rough trades. There we go. Instead of a take profit target, I am going to move my stop. Let's see if we can let this one run. Since we broke that bear flag. Alright, so let's move the stop to here. So we will take profit in some form, but if it runs, it'll give us a little room. So we're up 137 right now. Alright, we might have a runner. 300. Let's lock in some of those profits. If I can move my, yeah, okay. Clearly we're not moving it. Oh, that's because this is my stop. Alright, so we're letting it run and taking profits at the same time. Alright, so we took profits there. I still want to take this short. Okay, so we're back in. Let's do the same thing we did before. I want to let it run. But if I see that we're not going in the right direction, I'll put the take profit. I'll just take profits. Oh, awesome! You're up a lot, huh? Good deal. Have you been trading along with me, or because I've been hitting quite a few of them. Definitely not a perfect day, but Oh, I love that. So, good deal. Well, congratulations. So you're up, so are you funded? Or, that's great. I'm really happy you're here. The Zen music, oh my gosh, I didn't know if you guys could hear that. Yeah, I'm really glad. It is because you have to stay calm. This is stressful stuff. You need calm music in the background. I'm so glad the music is a hit. That's really making me happy. All right, so we are moving back down. It looks like maybe. Good, I'm glad. All right, so we are in the green right now. And if the 35 EMA is the target, I'm gonna try and let this run, but I'm gonna lock in profits again. So that 35 EMA is right here, and that's pretty good target, I think, for this. I'm just a solo trader. Not anymore, you got a tribe. All right, let's go. Just looking around to see if there are any hidden supports or anything for this to bounce on. So this, we actually just broke through the cloud right here. So that is a good sign for this trade. We didn't actually break through it, but we're right there at the bottom. So level to watch. But if it gets much lower. Hey, thank you, David. And also, just really careful here. We've got the red cloud, red, and then the lagging span underneath. So we are set up for a move lower, definitely. And we're also really close to a gap fill, which is a level. Imagine if you had that short still. Yeah, I know. But there's been so many times where I've said the opposite, where I'm like, oh, I'm so glad I didn't have that position. So just taking profits along the way is always a good plan. the stop I have here is much closer than the stops I've been trading with today. So I was hoping for a continuation of this move, but I didn't want to get too big of a trade. So it's a lot closer than, I don't have additional short positions that I'm adding. There we go. Sorry, my mouse is acting up a little bit. You can see I'm hovering over the take profit. I just want to see if we'll drop a little further. Yeah, it's a good button, but on the 5-minute chart, we did just get a red candle too, and a little bit more bearishness, so, and a red cloud extension, so I am giving this trade a little more time, but still hovering over the button. It's choppy here because it's the bottom of the cloud on the 5-minute. But as soon as we break away from that, we should be able to hit that 35 EMA. Where did I learn how to trade? I mostly self-taught. over 7 years, and then I got a little bit of institutional help from RBC Capital, but mostly I trade very differently from the way they trade, and yeah, I'm mostly self-taught, just thousands of hours of watching, and all right, so didn't lock in, and now we have a green candle, and let's see. I'm going to give this another minute here, but let's bring that stop even closer. Right here. What happened, Rob? What did you take a loss? That happens. That happens. Remind me where you were at? That was, I believe it was a pretty tough risk reward, so I can see why you were nervous. All right, we're back in the green here. Let's drop it. Let's drop it. $6,500, $6,510. That, I mean, with this price action, I think you should be fine there. Or you should have been fine there. But the risk reward, I know, was tough on that. Yeah, premiums up there are done. Do you ever get into position the day before? Oh, could have locked in at least $50. All right, I'm gonna go into this the way I was trading. So I took off my stop. Let's add it. Let's add it back here in a second. I'm going to add one here at resistance. Oh no. Honestly, if you just hang in there for a little bit, I don't think we're going to be flying up to that level. Just hold it for a little bit. Because it's really easy to get upside down on options and completely be right and still close really green. But yeah, I mean, you can see that's true even here with the positions I'm taking. You can be upside down first and then win. So, got to be able to stomach a little volatility. And what's the report we have coming up? Consumer credit, right? I mean, it's going to come back horrible. So slow. This price action is rough. Yeah, mine are definitely looking a little bit greener than I want right here. Hitting a little bit of resistance here. Hi, Amit. I will be, yes, I will be here every day. I just started trading live, but yes, I will absolutely be here every day. All right, let's see if we can hold this as resistance. Fluff up that little red cloud. Oh, yeah. We need you, little red cloud. Oh, painful. Alright guys, I usually give myself a $700. So let's sell one more here. $700 per trade, max loss. So here we're just gonna sell one more. And if not, that's okay. I'll take profit right here. 3. Buy. All right, let's make this work. Oh, and now we're above the cloud. Yeah, oof is right. Not yet. Not yet. Sometimes when we get a green runner, we get a green runner. And I'm looking on the 5-minute time frame. We're still got a little ways before we hit resistance here. But we still have that red cloud here. Let's see what happens. I'm not loving this setup. Oh. Would you recommend these indicators if you trade SPX? With SPX, I prefer just reading volatility and trading off of that. You can definitely, yeah, if you're intraday trading SPX. That is a lot of green, isn't it? It's messing with me right now. Oh, I have to take the loss here. Oh, all right. Well, one loss per account. And on to the next one. Oof, that was painful. And watch, we're going to still hit our target. That's okay. We got to stay disciplined. Oh, painful. Yeah, look at right here. We hit that and pulled back. All right, let's regroup here because that one would have, oh, that one would have won. Oh, it's totally okay. Oh my gosh. You have no idea how often that happens. So 38 minutes, we have what? Consumer credit? All right. What are we going to do? You find after 3 p.m. tough? I love that time. I really do, honestly. Usually I do really well, but today, I mean, look at this chop right here. This is rough. Rough trading today, guys. Usually it's not this bad. All right. Like, this has been the trend. So we get a buy signal, and then we move up, and then we get a sell signal, but we're not choosing a direction here. So we had a nice move in the morning. I still think this 35 EMA is the target, and we have consumer credit coming up. It's a tough one. All right, call me crazy, but I'm going long here. I accidentally went long big here, so let me get back out and get back in. Okay. Oh, this is tough trading, guys, today. All right, I'm locking that in. Taking it slow. You see why you need the Zen music? Wow, I had a better time trading the overnight session. All right, there is 27 minutes before consumer credit. I do want to trade between 3 and 4, but I do want to be closed out before then. And I want to wait for that move first. All right, guys, I will be right back. All right, so what am I going to do for entertainment when price is like this? We need some fun games. Just kidding. That's when you make mistakes. look at this momentum just completely falling out here. That drop got you? You're still pretty far away though. You heard it hit? What do you mean? I had it set but looked to another chart and heard it hit. What do you mean? Oh, see, here's that trend we've been following. The buy signal and now the sell signal. This is choppy. Choppy, choppy. What a day. This is gonna go in the books as one of the choppiest days I have ever traded. But that's okay. We're gonna survive this. Let's hit this buy right here. And let's go. Yes. I get so excited when they hit. Alright, right here is our new take profit for 2. Next buy order is right here at 64.94 and the stop is here. Oh yeah. Let's go, let's go. 65.01. It's been a choppy day. I want this. No, it's not that you're not playing the directions. It's really that choppy today. It's a tough trading day, and yeah, it's just you're fine. You're doing great. All right, I'm locking in. All right. So made small profits there. All right. So we're about 15 minutes away from consumer credit. I am going to sit out for the next 15 minutes, take a stretch break, make some coffee, and then I want to trade that last hour. But I'm just going to keep this running, so I will be back. Look at that, though. Totally would have hit my target. That's okay. Never feel bad about taking profits. Alright guys, I am actually back a little bit early and I really want to trade my bias on this, so I think I'm going to. We are at resistance on SPX on the 5-minute and we have a red cloud and I think I'm going to go short here. I'm doing it. Let's switch to a different account though. Okay. It's been a tough day, so let's make it at least fun. So my stop is actually pretty high up there. Alright, wish me luck, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go. Has anybody seen that bear? I hope we see this bear soon. I think bulls are pretty groggy too. I think both right now are maybe still a little, had a little bit too much fun this weekend. And they're both just like, I mean, this chop today has been unreal. Where I'm at, it's really rainy right now, so it's probably just the bear's hiding right now. I want to see a sell signal right here. One of these little red dots. It's been so funny, the buy, sell, buy. Yeah, it's been a rough day. And what's actually funny is on a lot of these choppy days, some of these choppy days are my best days, but today has just been really rough. So far we're heading in the right direction. Alright, so it is 3 o'clock right now, so let's see how we move from here. Does consumer credit have an effect? On this slow market movement? Alright, there we go. I love it. If we can close this candle underneath this right here, I'll just put my stop and start collecting. All right, locking in. Not the movement I wanted, so I did collect just $87. I did get a sell signal. my gosh, I can't believe I'm going in short again. I don't even know if we have enough volatility for these trades. Let's go. We've got this. And if we don't got this, tomorrow is going to be so much better. All right, so we're officially in power hour. And it's been a really, really slow day. Taking $10 at a time. I know I'm really tempted to just this price action is so bad that I'm really tempted to just take like maybe 50 at a time. But some days are like that, you know, some days you have these huge wins and some days are just a choppy mess. All right, I'm gonna drop my stop to right here. Because during power hour, that's about as much as I can give it if we're on the wrong side of it. All right, we're at least in the green. Oh my God, this price action is torture. feel like we're not going to get a runner in either direction here. The market's just chopping up everything. Right? I know, it's sitting here right at 0. So bad. I'm up to 37.50. Here's 50, 62. I mean, I just have to lock it in because I'm just not getting anything otherwise. I'll lock in and get back in. There we go. There's something. We're swinging for 20 bucks. It's a rough day. There we go. This is nice. I like that. Boom. Take that 125. All right, and get back in. There we go. There's another one. Nice. 162, 175, lock it. Took 137. Okay, I am going to wait a second here because we are bearish, but where is our 35 EMA? Let's actually look at that on the 30-minute time frame. And right here. All right, so 35 EMA, we are So when I put these in manually, a lot of times they shift. So we are at the 35 EMA. So I am gonna, oops. Clearly I'm gonna get into another short. All right, I got back out of that. We're right at the 35 EMA. So I am going to switch to long here for power hour. I could be wrong, but you know, watching price forever, I just feel like that's just what happens normally. So I'm gonna go long by stop loss. Okay, so we are long. And that's just the way it's gonna be. 35 EMA is one of those levels that I'm going to say that never fails me, but it's just one of those where we tend to see a technical bounce, and we'll see. And that was a nice drop to it, and now let's see if we can bounce. Another $5. Yeah, it's a slow burn day. But let's see if I can get a bounce here. Ooh, that would be so nice. I'm up a little bit. Oops, wrong one. Alright, so I'm taking another 125 here. Yeah, it looks like it closed at 100. Alright, because you see we're at resistance. So really tough to trade in this sideways, because I want to stay long because of this 35 EMA. I don't want to get into something short because of that. I don't think we're going to break this 35 EMA. I think it's going to hold as support. So I guess let's just go long. The only thing I'm really riding on here is this 35 EMA. Honestly, I've got a red extension here and a red resistance above here, so it's just been a tough day. But I'd go along too, but I see lots of red. Yeah, you're not joking. Yeah, it is. It's just that 35 EMA. So most days, 35 EMA will catch us, and we end up closing above it, and that's really what I'm betting on, I guess. But I see a decent amount of red. What I do see on the 5-minute time frame here, though, or what? No, I'm sorry, 30-minute time frame, is that we're right here. Look at this, the green cloud. It's actually right here. It's hard to see, but we are hitting the cloud. So but 35 EMA, especially around power hour time, it's a really interesting level. And I've been observing it for 2 years, and it just seems like whenever we hit it, we'll get a nice bounce. But again, resistance. It's not the easiest play today. $64.70, $64.80 looks like a great spread too. I have SPX on my other monitor. Seeing this level right here as resistance, which I don't like. If we can get a nice green candle up here. Oh, what a rough day, y'all. Put a buy order right on that 35 EMA. Oh, just fill if you're going to be right there. Fill my order. It's too close to the 35 EMA right there. All right, I just added. It's supposed to be at the 35 EMA, but I just went for it. Damn, I missed power hour. Where were you? We're still in power hour. You still have time. All right, so we're right above where we closed on Friday. We are flat. And from here, I'm gonna stick with my long position here. I am. I think we're gonna have a nice power hour push. Right at the 35 EMA. This is my level. I love this level. And if it breaks, then we've got problems. I mean, we are really close here. How do you get your 30-minute 35 EMA onto the 1-minute chart? I put it in manually. So I just use this trend line, and then I put it in from the 30-minute time frame. So I always just go back and adjust it. Yeah, I put it in manually. I always do a reading throughout the day, and I just extend it out manually from the 30-minute time frame. So I'll just go over to like right here, and then this doesn't have the 35 EMA, but this does. See, and even here now it just needs to be moved a little bit like that. So yeah, manually. I haven't found an indicator that does it yet, but that level is so important that I just want to have it on all my charts. All right, we got a little run. Locking in 112 here, 137, nice. And then I'm gonna get back in. We are heading right into resistance here, so be careful, and you may want to take profits if you have them here. Sometimes it is maybe a little bit more wise to get into a position right above resistance, but some days I don't feel very wise. Thank you. Thank you mentality. All right, so now we do have a support right here. So now we have the 35 EMA, and we're starting to build support. If we break above here, then we'll have another support here. So far we're coming down to test that. I'll add a buy right here. You know what, I'll buy right where we're at. Alright, so I've got two now. Support, support. Let's see if support holds here. Awesome, Rob. Good job. All right, so we still have to tackle this resistance. We have a little bit of momentum here. Let's see if we can keep it moving. All right, we are in the green. It's a sticky resistance level right here. We've been trading mostly, I'm not going to say completely under the cloud, but awesome. Let's go. If we can push up and through this resistance, there's not a lot of resistance above us. We could have a nice into close rally. Woohoo! $5 is $5. Let's go. Alright, I'm going to lock this in, but I'm going to get back in because we did get pushed out. I just want to take a little bit from that one. and reduce my size a little bit. Let's go, let's go. All right, there we go. All right, so let's push up, and then I will move my stop. Woohoo! Great job, $15. You are just collecting today. It's a tough day to take anything, really, and you are, so that's really great. All right, let's see if we can get above this here again. Alright, I'm just going to take another 37. Because really hitting that resistance, I am going to get back in. I'm just going to keep kind of just taking profits as we go here. Because it really wants to now push up, and that's great. We did get a buy signal here. If we can actually close above here, we will get that buy signal. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so we'll put the stop right here. Absolutely. Thank you for being here too. And like, let's just make money. And thank you for waiting. I know you kept saying that I wasn't making videos and stuff, but I was really getting ready to do this. So I'm glad you stuck around. Alright, I'm gonna lock in 75. Alright, so I am gonna get back in. And stop is right here. See if we can get that power hour push that we all love so much. We've got 15 more minutes of regular hours. I'm almost up $800 on just this account. That's awesome. I didn't realize. This just taking small profits, you know? Thank you. Yeah. It adds up. It adds up, definitely. Look at that pretty run. And that is that bounce off of that 35 EMA. That's why I love this level so much. It is really a great level, and if you've been watching my regular videos, you know how much I stress this level. It's huge, and this is on the 30-minute time frame, so even though we're on the 1 minute, always know where that 30-minute 35 EMA is. Alright, I'm taking another 50 here. 62, actually. Okay, let's go for one more. And stop is right here. I just took profits. That was 62. Let's go again and just do like 4 ticks. Yeah, that was a nice, really nice move. 5-minute time frame, we're actually at a resistance level, so not surprised to see a little pushback here, but we still could see a little bit more. We've got, especially with this last 10 minutes here, you know, a lot of times it just keeps the run going. Brings our target right here. Stop right here. We're in that last volatile 10 minutes. Doesn't always go as planned. Oh, it's gonna hit my stop, isn't it? Maybe not, maybe not. I wouldn't be surprised after just how, I mean, it was a pretty bearish day overall, I would say. We definitely had a downward pull. But we do have support right here. That's why I put my stop just underneath support. That way it does give it a chance to bounce. All right, let's go. Let's get that final push right there. Back in the green. Come on, power hour pumpers. 62. Oh, I should have locked in. Come on. All right, 162. Took it. All right, guys, I am done for the day. That was a crazy day, and yeah, that was really fun. What do you guys think? Live futures trading every day. Let's do this. So I am going to go ahead and end. Thank you. It was so awesome to have you guys here. And definitely see you guys tomorrow. And share this link with people. Let's make this a really cool thing, all right? All right, I had a whole bunch of fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye.